All right. Hopefully we've got things working here. Let me know if the sound goes haywire again. Let's see. Kitty wise, we'll go with Ember here. We have Ember in Sky. Sky is adjusting his sleeping position up there. Can't quite decide. I see we have Colin with us. Hey there. How you doing? We're going to do one quick sound test here. Yeah, that should be okay. Well, hello, Lola, then. Welcome back. Tonight, we're going to be continuing our frog crime investigations. Should be fun. I think I've got most of the issues resolved. We're still getting more encoding lag than I would expect. Might need to do further adjustments on the streaming computer because there's no reason we should be getting encoding lag. Sherbet has swung over for attention here. Yeah. For whatever reason, our CPU is just pegged, and it's not using my GPU at all. No, Colin, we are going to be playing a game called For Your Tranquility, which is a um, what would it be? It is an autopsy investigation game. You play as a coroner for the police department, and you are trying to help solve a murder. Mm, Just just checking a couple of things here. I think that might be part of the problem, but we'll see. We'll see. I might have to test it some more later. Colin, you are the only one there in the widescreen. And again, viewership changes. Hey there, Ellie. Or is it Eli? Guessing Eli? But in any event, welcome, folks. Welcome. Let's hop in here. We'll turn this down. I've tried finding music like this to use. Camera is misbehaving. Why you no switch camera? Yeah. Well, me check some things here. Cat cam is misbehaving now. Something definitely changed with either VTube Studio or OBS as far as CPU usage. Or at least there is another set of programs that are active that are chewing up more than they should, which is weird. I wonder Hopefully this won't cause an issue here. We're going to try something. No, no. Well, thank you, gaming. Thank you. I'm trying to get the cats visible here. They show up on cams mode, but the multicat screen is malfunctioning, which is a problem. So we're gonna do a quick check here. Yeah. Is this stopped working? You know, CPU is completely spiked. Yeah. No, I bet that's what's going wrong with it. How tiresome. Okay. We are going to try doing this manually for now because the some of my tools are not working until I can solve this other issue. Well, Carlo, we're just about to get started. Some of my tools have malfunctioned. So we are uh we're going to operate manually on some of this stuff. But we're just about to get started. We're going to play a game called For Your Tranquility. So sadly, if I want to switch the cat scene, I have to do it manually, so we won't be doing that much unless there is not one visible. Generally a treatment they don't do even electively anymore, Colin. Hey there, Mafioso. Welcome. Everybody, welcome to the channel. Let's get back in there. For those coming back, that we are going to be continuing where we left off. You haven't missed anything. For those coming into this for the first time or that need a refresher, hey there, barbed wire. We are at the stage where we're trying to kind of connect the dots with the different things. Which evidence says what? We have a bunch of. Oh, sorry. Missing out on the really nice music, which is Sigh. Let me route the music properly. Yeah, yeah. I There is an audio device not supposed to be there. Okay. Sound still working correctly, folks? Everything still okay? Uh, so I recently switched out the encoder on, or the, yeah, that's another thing that's different. Okay, I have some thoughts on how to fix stuff tonight. We'll find out. But again, for a refresher, there is a murder that happened. So it happened in the park. They found a dead body. Somebody reported it. Turns out that there's layers of stuff. Hey there, Ace. Welcome to the broadcast. For folks that might be confused about who I'm talking to in chat, again, there are 3 streams going. We have 2 on YouTube and we have 1 on Twitch. So you might not see who I'm chatting to. But anyway, welcome, folks. So we have a killing in the park. The person who reported it was actually tasked with following the victim around. They assert that they were told to follow them, and then they reported when the victim went to Gurry Park there. They were already drunk at the time, and had already run into some issues at the kind of the spousal shelter where the guy's wife was. So he had an altercation there, was kicked out, went to his parents' house, got a knife, went back, was prevented from entering, and already very drunk. Then continues along, goes to a convenience store. Here, let me lower that down. Can adjust that out here. A little better there. Better, worse. Let's see. Okay. So then he goes to a convenience store. Based on the security footage, looks like he's getting more booze. But another person, a delivery guy, enters, bumps into him, and the guy flies off the rails at him and essentially grabs him by the neck and says he's going to fight him. They go out to the park, and it looks like an altercation happens because we see Hey there, Rune. We see a bloody knife in the park as well as bloody footprints. And the blood on the knife and on the footprints matches the delivery guy. He asserts that that's it. It's after he got, he got cut, he ran for it. Or at least got out of there. Then, during this period, the guy who was following him had called the supervisor who had previously threatened the guy with murder over a worker's injury that he got at the factory he worked at that prevented him from doing his job anymore, that kind of stuff. Because the factory didn't want their unsafe practices to get out. The victim was subsequently protesting, and it looks like his manager was trying to dig up information about him. So he had the guy follow him. The guy following him calls the manager when he goes into the park. This is before this first fight happens. And the manager says, let's see, it seems like the manager went there because we find stuff there that implies that the manager went there. Then when the guy watching returns, the manager tells him if he, to dump the body in the river, and if there's a cell phone, throw it away. The guy initially complies with this, but then drags the body back out of the water because he, has a burst of consciousness, or his conscience finally kicks in. Conscience. And then he calls the police. Additionally, we found that the mother had become aware that there was some domestic violence coming from her son at the time, and seems to have intervened to help the spouse. That's why she was in a shelter with the kid. Hey, Drew, been doing okay. We're still having some technical difficulties here. They're not terrible. It does seem to be calming down a bit, but there's still more for me to check on. I think I can solve one of the problems by just stepping back one of the changes I made. I think it'll solve some noticeable issues. That way, then we'll be able to proceed from there. But seems like things are mostly under control right now. Wind generally doesn't, or did you mean to say what? So the mother seemed to have issues, and it sounded like, hey there, Wolf, that she was going to intervene. And in his stomach, we find a couple of things. One, we find mango, which he's allergic to, and signs that he threw up. There's traces of the mango, and that an allergic reaction kicked in. We also found traces of a purple flower in his stomach, which didn't align with anything that he had consumed. He had just been consuming the frog equivalent of ramen, protein-based noodles derived from insect protein. And those purple flowers, based on lab testing that we had done, turn out to be nightshade. I'm sorry, wolfsbane. Wolfsbane. Is wolfsbane a nightshade? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Wolfsbane is lethal, like a lethal poison to frogs. We are still on the frog murder case, Wolf. There was a wolfsbane plant in the parents' house, and the terrible person that is the father did tell us that all of the flowers and plants belong to the mother. No, not been having any issues with wind over here, Drew. Let's see. There's also a type of wine, it's a floral wine that is popular in the area. It's kind of the regional thing. And the father said that his bottle, like his current bottle of, at least he's one of those types of people that has like a display shelf of alcohol, that they're kind of like prestige items. So his bottle of floral wine is missing, as well as all of the wolfsbane flowers. Hey there, Rat. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a recap of the last session of this game. Is it like Deggy Le Painter? All right, Drew. Hope you have a good time. Well, I hope you like cats too, Dino, because there will be a lot of those. Oh, hey, is the cat camera changer working? Testing. Nope, that's still borked. For those familiar with the channel, I won't be changing the cat cam much tonight because I have to do it manually. That is a cat. That is a cat, Rat. A tiny kitty Ember in the middle of the pillow. Why are you happy, Rune? Let's see. So for murder suspects, we've kind of ruled out the father because despite having an altercation with him the day of the murder and him going to having a gun shop's card, the gun shop asserts that he came in but didn't want to, like, couldn't wait for the identity check, so stormed out without buying anything. Huh. Well, thank you, Painter. I appreciate it. VR mask, huh? Goggles or whatever. Let's see. Let's see. So the father is pretty much, I think, ruled out. I don't think the guy that was following him did it. There's no real signs that he participated in the killing. Um, I don't think the delivery guy is really implicated. Um, we'll have to see. The body that you see, Rat, is about 3 years old. 3 to 4, maybe. Um, if you mean the person behind the screen, that's a secret. Let's see. Let's see. The mother is definitely a possibility because she seems to have. Hey there, Megan. Body rat, this thing. The prototype nanotype that you see before you. Let's see. What else? So the mother is implicated because she showed concerns that her lack of intervention with the abusiveness of the father towards his children, she blames herself for not preventing that, and she considers that the cause of the dysfunction with her children. And it sounds like she wanted to take action about this. It sounds like she is probably the reason that the wife and child are in the shelter away from the victim. And it's possible that she stole the floral wine, spiked it with wolfsbane, and gave that to him. I think the other main suspect is the manager. We're playing a game called For Your Tranquility. That's right, Demon. Frog crime. For Your Tranquility is effective. Is you play a coroner and try to help the police solve a murder, and it's very much on the investigation side of things. When was the Nyanite come up with? So the Nanotype was a prototype, maybe. Well, the initial prototype was made 3 to 4 years ago now, as a more robust follow-up product to the Catbot. The Catbot is the original product of Catbot Corporation. Like, that was what they started with, and that's what gave them the fame and funding to move on to the proto-Nanotype. The Nyanite is the upgraded version of the Catbot that has become available post-Nanotype release. Well, while I won't speak to any sort of mental state, I am not currently depressed. No. And stream time is nap time, Rat. So all the kitties are generally napping. You'll see them move around. Hey there, Dylan. Welcome, welcome. Let's double check the kitties. Like I said, I can't swap the cat camera around easily. Right now, I have to do that manually. So we're probably going to focus. Wow. Sammy's got places to be. So we're probably going to keep it focused on the bed where Ember is. That tends to be the highest traffic area. Anyhow, okay, let's get back in here. Let's look at our evidence log. Yep, I have an array of 8 cameras. I do not have the barricade to keep them out from under the bed has failed, and it failed largely because I gave in. They were starting to destroy the barrier and the end portions of the bed in order to get down there. We will eventually get a camera down there, but that's kind of that's contingent on the next stage of the surveillance setup. And that'll take a little bit. There's wiring to consider. All right, so a core mechanic in this is this factor here. The thinky. What we have to do is answer these questions by filling in the blank. And we fill in the blank with other evidence. I have 5 cats, Rat. The one you can see is Ember. She is second oldest and smallest. The one that was in the tree is Sky. He is oldest and biggest. And the black and white cat that blurred through the screen at one point was Sammy. She is sort of middle of the bunch as far as age, second smallest, and a little tuxedo. I would assert that at that number, it's less that you have those cats and more that you cohabitate with those cats. I do like the background music in this game as well. I've been trying to find music that I can use on the stream that's like this, because it's I think it's hitting right, you know? Okay. I'm guessing this is the mother. I have to assume that's the father. This is either the son or the sister. I can't really tell. Let me see if I can get some pictures here. So this is our victim. Korean names, I will mispronounce them horribly. Primarily because most of the letters don't sound like the letters that I'm used to saying. But this is the middle child of the family. Yeah. Convicted of domestic violence. Then here's the father. know. There's the older brother. I think that's the daughter on the right, based on the face. Hey there, Jibanyan. Based on your name and by the profile picture, Yokai Watch reference? Okay, let's go back to our photo. So I think the one on the right is her. Nope, little bitty kitty. Amber's a sweetheart. Yeah, Rune, I never liked the show. The show... I felt that the show was bad, but I was not the target audience of the show. The target audience of the show is definitely younger than I was when I saw it first. The games, on the other hand, I liked the games. I personally enjoyed the games more than Pokemon. But kind of in the same sense that I enjoy, like, the Shin Megami games more than Pokemon. So my guess is that it's father, mother, sister. Would be Lee. No, not her. Interesting. Okay, that's not accurate. Alright, we'll have to revisit that one. Cult of the Lamb. I have played Cult of the Lamb. It's nice. The base building aspect of it is a little shallow to me. But gameplay is nice. Gameplay is nice still. And the imagery is very cute and fun. Noodle. Pretty sure our victim consumed it. Catboy it is. No worries, cats. No worries. I will try to keep up with chat, folks, but forgive me if I don't get to a question or similar. I did not watch the III game trailers, Barbware, but I may have to go back and look at those. All right, Rat. I have heard of that song, Drew, and I feel like if I heard it playing, I would recognize it, but I wouldn't necessarily be able to tie the title to it, you know? And again, for those joining who are used to the stream, I can't easily change the cat cam right now. New technical issues. No offense by it, cats. No offense by it. Huh. Okay, I think we're still good. Oh, right now, my streaming computer is being strained more than normal, and I have a guess as to what it is. I changed the capture card structure, and I think it's taxing the CPU a little more. I just need to switch back to a particular pattern I was using previously. So split instead of pass through. Because OBS is running at pretty much the same level of strain that it always has been, but the CPU is just capped right now. And that can't be. That hurts the encoding structure, and I bet it's what's stopping the scene changer from working. Yep, Ember is napping on the pillow. Not common. There's nothing obstructing it, but maybe she just wanted the pillow to herself today. Well, we might have to look into that. I like me some detective games. I really do. Okay. Yeah. So that blood, based on prior tests, is the delivery guy. Yep, Kang's blood. It's his fingerprints. He's got some blood on it too. We know that there is a... This is still the first case. I don't know if there are multiple cases, but this is like the first case that we encounter. We have found a lot of information. So his fingerprints make sense. He got this knife from his home when he went there. There is supposed to be evidence that he stabbed the wall. That one is Sammy there, cats. Looks like Sammy is accepting the folded blanket as a spot to lay down. Supposedly, when he went back to the house, he storms in, gets the knife from the kitchen, comes back out, is confronted by his father. Stabs the wall repeatedly with the knife. The father just says he went berserk. Hey there, Heinz. And then, based on the situation with the father, he fractured his leg when he was pushed over during it. We don't know how true that is. But we know there was an altercation, and we know that we're having some... Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I think one of the audio devices is kind of, or the encoder, or the capture card, is straining the system enough. We are having moments where the game is flickering out. So hopefully for tomorrow, I will get all of that resolved. But in the meantime, we continue on. We soldier on. Hey there, Sapphire. All right. So this is something that spilled on his shirt. It has mango juice in it. He's allergic to that. It looks like he spat it out, so he didn't swallow this amount. We can tell he vomited here. So there's alcohol from his stomach. The toxic alkaloid is wolfsbane. There's also azalea, which is commonly used in the floral wine. Mango, which is he's allergic to it. We can also corroborate that he consumed this and had an allergic reaction based on the rash on his neck. There are signs of like a rash developing from inside. Possible that there's some audio glitching going on. I would try to correct this kind of stuff, folks, but it would be wildly disruptive to the stream. What I'm guessing is that it is the strain on the computer that is abnormal. I can verify it's still happening. Yeah, it's still happening. Hey there, Annabella. Then this zolpidem is the insomnia medication that his mother is prescribed. If you check scene record, it's from their parents' house. The prescription. Oh no. Okay. This is his the victim's wife. No worries, Annabelle. Okay, I had misconstrued that because both of them have Lee as their family name. We are playing For Your Tranquility still. Right now, what we're trying to do is figure out, like, get all of the missing points in this. The first one that would probably be easily recovered would be Sky, and then Ember, and then Mason. Sammy and Sherbet would be very difficult. And that's as far as I will go with that line of questioning. I thought there was like an incident report from his house, but I'm doing okay, Annabelle. Yeah. Okay, so this is the mother has a note in the desk of the son. She sent this note to him. She heard that he was still abusing his wife, called the police, and she was taken to the wife was taken to a shelter to protect her. A shelter that he subsequently went to. We have the complaint that he was writing against his employment. We have autopsy record. His left hand. Not the wrist wound. Left hand. No cats. The me is tied to this particular body. That is where the emulated brain, the copy of the engram of the factory director is located, and that is a critical part of me. Regular nanotypes can be rebuilt, and memories that they have of like task and whatnot can be somewhat replicated, but only in like an expert system fashion. Regular nanotypes are not as independent or capable as the prototype. Annabelle, tomorrow we're going to be coding, and then I haven't confirmed what will be on Sunday yet. Dunno yet, cats. Maybe. Okay, this letter. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Go is the one that did it, and the victim in that case is his wife. Yep. It doesn't ring a bell, Rune. Effectively, cats. The only concepts that can be uploaded can be preserved. If the body is rebuilt, the memory, like the actual memory, the storage media, is replaced. So anything there has to be completely reconstructed. So any memories are likely to be damaged or removed, let's say. Some can be reconstructed, but that's part of the reason that I won't reconstruct. And thus, the lingering damage, which was definitely because of the prototype tests. No worries, Annabelle. That's part of the reason that I stream on weekends, so that it's more accessible to some folks. Don't know whose fishing rod this is. See, based on what he says, this cell phone is supposed to be the victim's, but that's not the case. I think it's accurate that he can say why it's in the bushes, but I bet we can probably put fingerprints on this one. Let's do that test. Digital forensics team. Let's see, time when it was discarded. Don't know. If we get why it was damaged, we might be able to tell where it came from. We can try identification team with that one. Don't know that we'll tell much out of this, but we can check identification team with this one too. No, that's just light. Interior light. Knife, we know what's on it specifically. I have seen that game, but I think the one that you're talking about is the one where you're like sneaking around a house, a very weird house. Oh, I'm sorry. In the cat's picture, yeah, that's sunlight. There's very limited sunlight, but it bounces in pretty well. I believe I believe this was the manager, and that's how I linked that. Got the group photo identified. Okay, we're gonna do identification team. So we do 4-1. It's our little bat friend. No, I find it interesting. I do like investigation games where it's kind of like a puzzle like this, where we're piecing together the details. Juice box. Want the fishing rod. Maybe we'll get like fingerprints or something like that. It's still relatively chilly here. Anything else? We wanted the box of juice. I think this is the crumpled up note, but that would be digital forensics. This is the stick that the father beat his kids with, and it is prominently displayed. I have seen many of the Marvel Cinematic Movie or Universe movies. To the point where we're kind of tired of them, you know? Only English, Annabelle. Someday I'd like to learn another one. I just haven't committed the time. Lots of tools out there, you know? I'm gonna check that, actually. Need any of that. Might do trace analysis information. No, a lot of superhero fiction, I don't like to get into it because, well, my irritation is that most comic book writers, well, companies behind the writers, refuse to commit to a timeline. They are very common. It's very common for them to be like, oh, it was an alternate timeline or something reverses it, that kind of thing. And even more, they're really prone to like fake outs. Like, there was the big to do about Superman being dead, and they introduced new Supermen, like new people to replace him, kind of thing. And then they walked it back. They cling to those character IPs and they won't move on. Annabelle, I do like anime. There hasn't been anything that has gotten my attention enough to sit down and watch it recently, but maybe sometime. Yeah, we have Ember and Sammy on camera at the moment. I tend to be pretty verbose when I'm writing, cats. Anything else we want the ID team to look at? This is a limit. You can only do 100 lab tests on stuff. I don't really have a favorite Annabelle. That's part of the reason that I am limiting myself as far as number of cats, is I like to be able to give them lots of attention. As far as the ones that are easiest for me to directly interact with, Ember and then Sammy. Sammy is very... Well, Ember and Sammy are both very snuggly cats. But all of them have their idiosyncrasies, but as far as cats that'll really come up and be affectionate, Ember and Sammy. Anything else we need to identify? No, let's run with this for now. Okay. I have 5 cats, Annabelle. Let's see, looked like Mason trotting through. You can see he's moving over to lay down where he tends to. It is slightly off camera. Well, I'm glad this can be of help to you, Drew. Okay, let's look at our evidence again. So we have some information on the juice box. Where is it? Okay, it has... There's definitely traces that the victim touched them and drank from them. Then we have Gomiji and Lee. Where are they? The mother and the sister. Ooh. This is the first that the sister has been involved. Well, I try to keep up with the comments. I really do. It's comically a fair question, cats, but no. Nothing like that. But yeah, comically and sadly, a fair question. Okay, why would she be involved? That's tricky. Hey there, Yassine. We're very slowly going through our evidence again. But the fact that her fingerprints or her DNA is also on the mango juice, that's tricky. Maybe she got it for her mother? All right, we got new data on the computer. Security camera. Gomiji's first statement. Okay. By doing the lab test on this might tell us why her fingerprints are on the juice. Records show that we'll be recording Miss Gomiji's statement. Again, Korean names, I'm gonna unfortunately butcher them. Let's go, Miji. Turns out you're the one who gave the juice to the deceased. Okay. So, she gave the juice to him, which means if his mother's prints are on it, then it passed through her hands as well. Care to explain what happened? So, it's the idea that he drank that juice means he didn't know what was in it. Any better? Definitely gonna have to fix that. Hey there, anime kid. Welcome. We're playing we're playing Animal World Coroner, solving frog crimes. I used to work at a bar before, and I still kept in touch with my mother. I gave her the bar address so she could come see me sing. It is a CPU issue right now. So my streaming computer is well overstrained. I think I can solve that, but we'll see. And thanks, anime. That is those are 2 of the 5. The tuxedo is Sammy, and the little diluted is Ember. Ember's taking a bath. Then her brother, the deceased, came along. Don't know how we would pronounce that, but hello, New. Let's see. So her brother came along and caused a scene. That's how I lost my job. I really couldn't let him ruin my life anymore. Oh man, now we have another suspect. We'll see. I don't know that it'll solve the problem, but I kind of feel confident that that's the last thing that could be causing the problem and lines up with some of the issues. But I don't know for sure. Oh, okay. All right, Rune. Thanks for joining. Let's check the kitties. Let's see. We can see Sky. I think Mason is still sitting up and right from Ember and Sammy. No sign of Sherbet, and yeah, Mason's off camera, but otherwise all accounted for. I can change the full cam, but I can't change that one. Let's verify. Yeah, I still can't change the switchable one in the lower left, but I can switch to the full array. It's a good reminder. Try to be respectful of the community, let alone me. Don't be rude. So I sent a carton of orange juice to my mother's house. I filled it with mango juice instead. Ooh, okay. She swapped it with mango. She knows he's allergic to mango. She sends it, it looks like orange juice. She sends it to the mother's house. Why mango juice? He has a mango allergy. I wanted him to suffer like I did. So, I don't know if this is an intent to kill, but it's definitely an intent to hurt. But I think Mother took that juice to his house because he's still her son. I didn't kill him. That's it for now. Okay. Whether or not she intended to kill, she intended to inflict an allergic reaction, which implies that it's not a lethal allergy that he has. Did you swap your name? Or is this a different person? In any event, hello Fortnite. Okay, well that's new data. That's new data. So let's look at that. Go to the scene. Go to his house. We look at the juice box. So the deceased drank the juice. The one who bought the juice, though, is his sister, Omiji. Because, I mean, there are so many things that are stacked onto this issue. So he takes the juice box, or the juice bottle, to the park with him and drinks it there. He has an allergic reaction and spits it up. He has trouble breathing, and that might be why he passes out. It's also possible that that's the wolf's bane in his system. It fluctuates, Fortnite. It fluctuates. We're not a huge channel. Fishing rod. What did we get out of that? Oh. His feather is on it. Kim here is the manager. All right, we're a little past the first hour mark. I'm going to take the initial break, and then we'll be right back. Gotta get up, move around, and top up my drink. Getting settled back in, we will be resuming in just a moment. Do a quick check here. Interesting how Fortnite is one of those games that has transcended its original boom of popularity. Like it was technically a failed game to begin with, and then they turned it into something completely different. And now it has morphed into something that is many different things, but all of them seem to be holding on to popularity. Don't like the game myself, but I have to respect it. Okay, so this has his feather on it. If I had to guess, uh, it looks like it was wielded against him. I'm not big into battle royale games. I don't like the ratio of time spent enjoying the game to time spent waiting to enjoy the game, or the build up to enjoying the game is not good. And none of the other play modes that are, robust are attractive to me. Like I said, it's not my kind of game, but I have to respect the popularity that has resulted from it. Now, business practice wise, I think what we have seen over time is the microtransaction cosmetics have become less healthy than what people originally thought. But all right, so I don't know what this tells us yet. But if I had to guess, somebody came and struck the manager with this. I wonder if it's a further case of our witness knows more than he's telling, or the person who called. We're still filling out the evidence, Lola, so nothing really tangible, but one of the things that we got is we know that the reason that there's mango juice in orange juice bottles is because of the sister trying to get back at him for making her lose her job. So we at least have that. It seems like it was relayed from her through the mother to him. So we're still trying to figure out the linkages and what really went down here. Okay. We want the analysis on whose phone this actually is. And we need to see if we can get information on who was touching the thing here. Fishing rod. cell phone, the owner would be useful. So let's get digital on the cell phone, and then we'll see if there's anything else we want to actually apply that. Well, thanks, Teen. It's been a slow building process. I am glad that people are enjoying the short form streams. We get to talk with lots of people. Let's start though with calling the shelter. This is where the wife and child are. Hello, this is Soto Shelter. Lee has got to be a common last name because we're seeing it a lot. Oh, this is the coroner. There is a Mrs. Lee Min-hee staying at your shelter now. What is this about? We are currently investigating a case. We believe the deceased family member, Lee Min-hee, is here at the shelter. The deceased, are you talking about Lee Min-hee's husband? Yes, that's right. May I talk to Miss Lee? Well, that won't be possible right now. The last time he came here, he made quite a scene. He insisted on taking Lee Min-hee and their kids. Yep. That's what happened the first time he went there. He was already drunk. He goes to that location, and then he leaves again based on the person who was following him. He leaves again, goes to the house, gets a knife, and seems to be in a very agitated state. Goes back to the shelter, but the guards turn him away. I pinned him down, handcuffed him, but he ran away while I was distracted. Oh, okay. Here's the wrist injury. Interesting. Well, like I was saying, Fortnite, it is a process. It's something that you have to learn and work on. There is a difference between doing it as a hobby and doing it as an entertainer, as it were. After a long while, he came banging on the door with a bottle of booze and a knife, yelling about how he was going to kill us all, so I called for backup. That's when he ran away. I don't know what happened next. She was already deeply traumatized when she came to our shelter, and her husband made it even worse. She can't even carry out a conversation these days. Her kids are also extremely sensitive to loud noise, and when they see a huge man like myself, they start to freak out. I think she mentioned a factory supervisor or something some time ago. His name was Ken Manduk, if I remember correctly. He's like a falcon person or something like that. Some sort of hawk, maybe. This one time he wanted to give her some money, too. It was against the shelter rules, so he wasn't able to. It's really changing some of the perspective on this scenario. Especially this. He wanted to give her money. Now, it might be that he was faking that in order to get close to her. But it could be that more and more people were aware of how unstable he was becoming. Other than that, I'm not sure. Okay, now we're going to call the factory supervisor. Well, thank you, Fortnite. Thank you. He has a very chirpy sounding voice. What? Can't hear you. Shouting over the phone. Boy, turn that thing off. Oh? I'm the medical examiner from the CSI team. And Do you remember the deceased? He used to work at your factory. I don't think so. I heard he had an industrial accident some time ago. Can you tell me anything about that? What? Says who? Yeah, it's when he joined, this guy was hardline company man and very aggressively suppressed information about accidents or similar at the factory. Like threats of violence kind of suppression. I've never heard of something like that happening at our factory. You took a leave of absence on September 10th, the day of his death. Do you mind telling us where you were that day? Are you implying that it had something to do with his death? Also, there was no industrial accident, ever. Got nothing more to say. I took personal leave for personal reasons. We found your letter at the house of the deceased. It said the deceased was preparing for a lawsuit over the industrial accident. Medical examiner, right? I respect your hard work. Why don't you come to the factory and talk about this issue over a nice dinner? What do you say? No, thank you. I'm only allowed to visit locations designated by the police. Well, it wasn't me anyway. All I did was just convince him not to go protesting with some important information. And where were you on the day of his death? Well, I went golfing with the VIPs. Can anyone verify that? I'll send you the receipt I got on that day. That being said, are you a golfer? I know this great place, you know. See, this is... So this contradicts some of what was being said, and now it might be that he's trying to bribe us, essentially. He's trying to get on our good side. Like, hey, I'll buy you dinner. Hey, you want to go golfing? Whereas, as far as the factory workers seem to have been concerned, it was threats of violence. So, power dynamic kind of scenario. I need to go. Okay, let's look at what we've got here. Family, others. There's Kim. Falcon, apparently. A kestrel. All history. Okay. I feel like this is... He probably took that bottle from home. And he brought the knife to the shelter. These parents. Liquor cabinet. Okay. So he got floral wine from the liquor cabinet. We know that the father is the one that wanted to get a gun. I think, if I had to guess, it's the crutch that we're going to be able to use for that. But let's find out. Overlooking... Nope. Let's actually do the marks on the wall. Nope. Tricky. be a crutch in one of the listings. All right, we'll have to check that. All right, we'll check. Let's see here. We're looking for the note. Let's verify that. Let's do some analysis. Let's see, digital forensics on the note. Oh, digital forensics is a little raccoon. The note. Else. Digital forensics on the phone. Who they called and whose phone it is. I wonder if it's the caller, the reporter, the reporting person's phone, which would be another lie about that. We'll take a look at that. The gun purchase reservation receipt. Didn't realize we had that. That's probably who did the reservation. That would make sense. Loot tools used to leave trace there. Right, we're gonna get that evidence. Then we're gonna look at get that receipt checked as well. Bulk setting them doesn't do anything. It just conveniently lets you dodge doing the call each time. Okay. Oops, I actually wanted to do that. Okay, this will require a statement from him. Hey there, Keats. Well, hello to you too. And we're doing good. We're doing good. We're making progress. We're connecting the dots. Hanging the red threads, as it were. Okay, digital forensics on the receipt was the right thing to do. Look at the... Okay. We know that he knows based on that he sent that note. So if we go to the scene record, we look at the note. We have Kim wrote the note. And then I think the complaint. Yeah. It's because he was filing the complaint, this guy sent a threatening letter. The deceased used the sketchbook, and the reason that he can't do that is his left hand. His left hand is maimed, so he can't draw anymore. He can't do his art. Part of the reason that he had such a dysfunctional childhood is he and his sister were both very artistic, not very academic. And the father violently did not respect that. The person who used the placard is him. I think he made the placard too, right? No, he didn't. Interesting. Might not be relevant, though. Oh. Hey there, Dizzy. Welcome. Ricky. Is it empty bottle? Okay. Is the pill bottle, I believe. That is Wolfsbane from the family home. Yeah. Sure on that. Wonder if this is it's that the guy had like left a feather behind, but that he wielded the fishing rod and whacked the guy in the head. Wow, where's his coworker? Oh. We'll have to double check that. So for those joining, this is a game where you play a coroner. We have done an autopsy and we're going around checking the scene and interviewing people to try to put together all of the information that will tell us who committed murder. Let's get that statement. Record show that we'll be recording Mr. Kim's statement. Is your relationship with the deceased? I'm his boss. I'm a supervisor at the factory. You submitted a golf course receipt as an alibi for your absence at the scene. But that receipt was found to be forged. Do you have anything to say about this? No. Why did you forge a receipt? Because if I become a suspect, y'all would search every inch of my house and the factory. Well, you forged a receipt and gave it to us. We found out. So we're probably going to search every bit of your house in the factory. If only he didn't die there. Quiet, you. You at the scene that day? Yeah, I was there. Why were you there? Can a guy just go to a park to get a little rest? It was a holiday, so I went to enjoy a little fishing. Okay, that's his fishing rod at the park. He headed to the park just as you left. Is there any reason for that? Does that got to do with me? The fish weren't biting and my fishing rod was broken, so I decided it'd be better to just rest at home. It's my first holiday in a long time. You telling me I can't even go home when I please? And when was the last time you saw him? I never saw him after he was fired. Why would I see him again? Have you ever threatened him or paid to have him assassinated? I've threatened him to save my position, but I never tried to kill him. What kind of person do you think I am? Alright, we may need more statements from you in the future, so please cooperate. That's it for today. Okay. Alright. Well, hey there, Kim. This is a game with a lot of Korean names, so I apologize in advance. Because none of these will, none of these will be pronounced correctly. I have only encountered a couple of Korean names and the like. I know he knows about the industrial accident based on the note found at the deceased's home. Yeah. I love this receipt. This is the receipt that he gave us to say I was at the golf course that day. This is how we know it's forged. If you can't see it, it's the date of the receipt has had the month and the day penciled over, like written over the printed date. It was a clever forgery, but our forensics team saw through it. Destroyer, I originally started streaming on Twitch. I started simulcasting from Twitch to YouTube. Then Twitch decided to make a terrible policy change. They have since kind of walked it back, but I now stream on YouTube primarily and then stream on Twitch. I simulcast my YouTube stream to Twitch. I think the fishing rod tells us he was there. Yep. should be a gun reservation receipt. No. Oh, that's for the reason. Okay. Still some stuff missing there. Another statement we'll get. Hey there, Sarah. I'm guessing based on your name, Sarah, but do you own a cat? Okay. Cell phone does belong to the deceased. There is a call on the day before. Hey there, Awe. Welcome. The day before he gets a call. Okay, so it's not... He doesn't know why it's in the bushes. Can I use a statement for that? Yes, okay. Then... him... Okay, he took the knife. So if we... I just realized we could use those statements. If you're just joining and you aren't familiar with this game already, we are playing as a coroner and we're trying to help solve a murder. So me going through these, I'm trying to connect the dots between pieces of evidence and determine what they tell us. Marks on the wall come from the father's statement. Marks on the wall. Knife made the mark on the wall. No. The deceased made the mark on the wall, right? Made it with the knife. Yep. Source can be determined from the father's statement. Damage on the knife is related to parents' house, the marks on the wall. And then the statement of Kim, not Kim, is it? Delivery man. Okay. The autopsy report entries are things moving towards completion of the case. The deceased wrote the diary. No. That's weird. Oh, okay, no, this is the mother. Wrong one. Her. Made the picket sign for him. His wife was definitely the one that was hurt by the mirror. I think the note is related to the mirror. Nope. A diary? Okay, we'll have to look at that a little further. There's a different pill in there. Oh, these are diuretics. Okay. That is not the pill bottle. Okay. The insomnia drugs are slipped in there. There is a different pill inside of this. They're diuretics that he's regularly taking. So he took that. Why did he have to take that? Let me check our autopsy record. This is a result. Potentially a result. Palpitations. Okay. The heart cell tissue tells us why he was taking a diuretic. He had high blood pressure. Okay, so scene record, pill bottle, analysis results, heart cell tissue. No. Why can't I take that? That's no fair. Actually, we'll look at heart cell tissue in the autopsy record. Heart cell tissue. Do we have analysis results on the pill bottle from the home? Should check and see if there's more in that bottle, but it's like a series of bottles. I don't think that's the one we want to know about. All right, let's do an analysis on the pills. We're going to do chemical analysis team on the pills. Little spider dude. Anything else? We don't have the bottle that we want from that. I'd want to do an identification team on this one. Okay, now we're going to look at our... Okay, yes, the pills are mixed. So this is from his wife's prescription. This is his high blood pressure. So if you do scene record, pill bottle. No, we still can't do that. Though I don't know which one it is. Let's do identification on it. Bat friend. Get that. And then there was another one I wanted to do identification on. We're going to check the person who used it or wrote it with digital forensics. I want the marks on the wall. Let's take a look here. Medical certificate is accurate. A left ankle fracture. Let's get back to marks on the wall. Okay, has his blood in it. So this is probably why he has the marks on his hand. Like there's a cut wound on his hand, and some of the camera footage shows he is bandaged. In that it's how they described it is the injuries to his hand are common to somebody who is like stabbing with a knife and their hand slips down it, which is probably how his blood got in the wall there. Okay. Then the pill bottle. Wow. Okay. Has his fingerprints, his wife's fingerprints, and Chung Su's fingerprints. Which one is he? That's his brother. Was his brother the one who worked with his wife? Be a prescription somewhere. Okay. So since we have a doctor's fingerprints, we have the wife's fingerprints, but we have the medications mixed up. No worries, cats, no worries. We're still putting data together. There's got to be something that can tell us about his condition. Protest. Diary doesn't help. The letter from his mother about his abuse of his wife. Let's look at some statements. We have some new data here. Not confident, cats. Not confident. River water should be in the lungs. But it's not. Who knows, cats? Cirrhosis. Let's go killer. Result in death due to arrhythmia. I think the wolf's bane might... I wonder if he has a heart attack because of the wolf's bane. So let's get the... So likely the juice. Yep. Wrist wounds. This is from the handcuffs. So... Wait, that's weird. It should be... Okay. Oh, okay. Held by the he was grabbed by the guards, pinned to the ground, and handcuffed. We don't know why there are bruises there. It's not on the thigh, it's on the chin. We don't know why knee abrasion. We know that the father is the one that inflicted those injuries. We know it was inflicted with the wooden stick. Which, again, Ember is like 2/3 Sky's size at the most. Ember is smaller than all the other cats. Not it's a little smaller than Sammy and Sherbet, but noticeably smaller than Mason and Sky. Hmm. Oh, this is a different injury. I wonder if this is the fishing rod. The marks on the wall are related to how he was injured. If we look at autopsy record, it's the knife, or is it the other way around? Let's try the other way around. Hey there, Ethan. No. How can we tell? Let's do marks on the wall and then the call with the interview of the father. The other way around. Okay, statement of the deceased father. Then marks on the wall. No, okay. I don't know. I think it's diary. Yes. We don't know about that. We don't know about the head wound yet. I think the wolf's bane is what caused that. Then we know he took a diuretic. There's got to be more information here. Probably not. There is a clicking like sound when I click things. But I'm only clicking my mouse. Still not sure on this. But okay, so we go to the fishing pole. I think this is owned by Kim, but whether the person who used the fishing rod witnessed the event. Definitely not. It's Kim's. So we know that was Kim. So we know he was there. Yep, yep. Everything's nice and quiet and calm. Wonder. So if we go autopsy records, stomach contents, and then no. We're either going to do more of this, or there's at least one other one that I might try. We might try chasing static, but I feel like maybe accelerating this one would be a good idea. We'll see. There we go. The statement, or at least the video footage from inside the bus, told us that the guy was very drunk, and that bus is right out of his house. I am not Cats. Doesn't mean I've never played them. You know, I've played some Mario Kart, that kind of thing. But it's much more of a, chill with friends kind of experience than really necessarily enjoying them. Like, to their fullest, let's say. It's kind of like I would play things like Smash Brothers with friends, but not actually like hardcore play Smash Brothers kind of thing. I've not tried Need for Speed. Still don't know who's in the picture. Really looks like the sister, the mother. That might be the brother. So let's... Yeah, let's do that. So it is sister, mother, no. About Joe and his wife. Yeah, okay. This is a photo from the wedding. So that is definitely his mother's photo, as in she participated in that picture. She kept that photo. Decidedly missing is the father. Definitely his wife that was injured. Is it the diary in his house? No. Okay. Um, Mason is probably under the bed or up and right from that camera. You can see Sky's tail in the play area, and Sherbet is in Ember's normal spot. I've been so focused on the screen that I didn't even notice him pop over there. Yeah, Mason is either up and right from Sammy or under the bed. Pretty sure he used the placard, but who made it? Accident, lost his left thumb. Accident. Okay, don't know who wrote it. We could check that. I don't know that that really helps. Let's do an analysis. He is unemployed because he was fired. Interesting. So many people could have killed him. Murdered by contract, was threatened to protect family. I periodically watch videos that on like technology and similar. Hey, Sky's passing through the camera. That will touch on space. I feel like heart arrhythmia is the likely cause of death, but we'll see. Welcome back, Ace. Okay, let's... Sky is snuggled up with Ember on the pillow, and then Sammy is laying on the blanket. Okay, let's look at the fishing rod. Let's do trace analysis here. Like a kiwi. Sky and Ember will snuggle up like that. They're the only two that will do that. Sherbet used to try to snuggle up with Sky, but Sky got tired of him. Ember and Sky are the oldest two. If any of the others like bump into her like that or were to try to lay with her like that, she would leave. Even though Sky will sometimes play rough with her, she still tolerates him doing that. But if Sky were laying there, she would not approach. The youngest two are Mason and Sherbet. They're about the same age. Then Sammy, she's then Ember, then Sky. I want to know how it was damaged. Check that. Interesting. Anything else we want to get this info on early? Well, while we're at it. It would seem so, Ace. It would seem so. Really need the traces found there. Not sure. We might run a little longer tonight. We'll see how we're feeling come 9 o'clock or 7 o'clock. 1900. Ace, this game is For Your Tranquility. And welcome back there, Annabelle. Hey, what caused it? Same with sand. Yep, Chrono. That's 3 of my 5 cats. And hello, clown. Where was it used? Okay, let's get... Alright, let's go look at stuff. Sad, you say? By external pressure, scratch marks from rock floor, so hit the ground. The fishing wire was severed. Okay, it's a factory issue 1. He brought the fishing rod from the factory. This sounds defensive. So, the fishing wire was severed. Doesn't look like it was severed. But I wonder if this was defensive with the knife. He fell while running. Both of this fell while running. I wonder if this was fleeing somebody here. Soju bottle. Okay, threw it. Interesting. So this is probably just use bottle. Not like actual siblings. Mason and Sherbet are close in that they are two litters that happened around the same time. Their coloration and the timing implies that they might be siblings. Potentially cousins. Step siblings, would it be? If is the letter. No. We don't actually know. We're playing a game called For Your Tranquility. What we're trying to do is solve a murder, and what I'm doing right now to help with that is piecing together information based on the evidence that we found. We're trying to turn data into information. I don't know how we can tell whether they witnessed the event. There's another statement we can trigger as well. Another call we can make. Effectively, Chrono. Trying to detect. Use. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Lola. We need more information about that fishing rod. Could have made this placard. We could get a handwriting analysis, but I don't think that's a big win. Tomorrow will be my next stream. Streams generally start at 4 p.m. Central. Since the next two streams are weekend streams, they are more likely to run long or start sooner. No commitment on that side. Kim told him to follow him. He had already passed out. He was still alive when he pulled him out. So, the okay. So he called Kim at 12:10 and said the guy was still just unconscious, not dead yet. Again, the fishing rod. It should be a coding stream, Drew, tomorrow. I'd like to figure out what the problem with the targeting still is. There's some sort of outlier case or like an unknown off case that happens with enough projectiles. Like one of them, at least one projectile misbehaves in the spread. And we don't know why. So let's see. The ground has scratch marks, or there are scratch marks from the ground. There are a lot of translation anomalies in these. We know the wire is cut. So this is very likely Kim brought it from the factory. And I feel like the fishing line being severed makes it sound like it's defensive. Okay, so let's do some more analysis here. Let's look at that knife again. Did I see that? Okay. It was stabbed into the wall. It was damaged by stabbing it into the wall. The line was cut. So, we know that both he and the mother regularly took medication. Pretty much true. Sky uses Ember as a pillow. There's a little bit of mutual grooming that happens usually when that goes on. Sky will occasionally start to kind of play rough with her. And she puts up with it. She really does put up with it to a limit. I mean, it's not like she's having a fun time. Interesting. There's more to that. I mean, you would think this would be the medical. Oh, that was easy. If I had to guess, Lola, there might be upwards of 4 cats on the bed. Mason is sometimes sitting by the pillows on the bed from this camera up and right from where Sammy is. Fishing rod, pill bottle, and also the liquor cabinet. Those are things that we want to figure out. Father's statement. We could get another statement from the mother right there. I expect that's what we're going to get, is a second statement from her. Well, an actual statement from her. She passes out when they attempt to get the first statement. Okay. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to resume. Be back in just a moment, folks. Getting settled back in here. Okay. My beverage here. All right. If you want to share pictures and the like of that kind of thing, Lola, there is a channel for that on the Discord. There is also a I do have a hashtag for any sort of art if you want to use something like Twitter. All right. What else could we learn about the pill bottle? When it was opened won't really help. Let's do digital forensics on the sign in the document. To see who wrote them. Help. It looks like Mason is returning to his preferred spot up and right from Sammy, and I expect Sherbet is returning from checking the window. No immediate clues from that, but picket sign. Okay, the complaint was written by him. The picket sign was made. That his wife? That's by his coworker. His coworker made this sign for him. Okay. This pill bottle is important evidence because we know that both he and his wife have touched the pill bottle. There's a diuretic and an anti-insomnia medication in there. His mother. No, wait. Oh, no. Okay. His brother, his wife, and he have touched the pill bottle. Why was he taking a diuretic? The diuretic could be for his heart. All right, Chrono. Thanks for joining us. Other things we could do analysis on, but I don't think we need to. Field workers. Nightingale floral spirits. So, I mean, essentially those are beer bottles, if I'm correct. I'm not sure how strong soju is, but I have seen it presented as not a It seems to be casually drunk in any media that I've seen it used in. Um, but I don't know what that indicates. Smaller bottles kind of thing. Not like big ol' pour it into a drinking glass. Was the line cut? He had a call the day before. The day before. Let's see. Its owner is the deceased, have proof of disability because of left hand. Pretty sure that this is still the father with the stick. Yeah. Yep, you have been here before, Crazy Monk. This knife. I may have already tried this, but yeah. Likely a blade, straight line across, not the palm, so that means it's not self-defense. Generally, a self-defense wound would be across the palm, not the fingers. Okay, maybe... Okay, Where's Kang's statement? Delivery man. Let's look at that statement. The scene, I was on probation. Okay. He fell down chasing after the delivery guy. Tang. Okay, so we look at the autopsy record. He has blue marks, which I think are so I think this is the delivery man's statement and the delivery guy. Yeah. So these bruises were caused in the altercation with the delivery guy. It's said he was a wimp, but then he pulled a knife on me. Implies to me like the deceased was getting pummeled and pulled the knife. That's right, Potato. We have 3 cats. The 4th one is up and right. I don't know where the 5th is. Oh, this is from the fishing rod. I think that's Kim. No. It's dealt by a professional, by what it said. But that... Well, his blood is on the knife, too. We're going to try that again, but we're going to put the knife. Thigh, though. It's not on the thigh. It's on the chin. So, I still think this is Kim. He's ex-military, and I thought it would be the fishing rod, but you know, only his feather is on it. Yeah, there's no sign of like blood or anything on it, and if that scratch was on it, you'd expect some sort of element there. Let's do a chemical analysis on it. Anything else? Got that. Just running through potential things. A chemical analysis at the liquor cabinet as well. Just the feather. Nothing special. Unfortunate. Okay. The Wolfsbane made it onto the liquor cabinet. Something about this is where the poison bottle came from. Others. All right, let's see here. All history. Yep, okay. And yep, he made that scratch mark himself. I expect it's when he was either having the heart attack from the Wolfsbane or during the allergic reaction. Might have been like a combo. I suspect river water, yeah. Interesting. We're playing a game called For Your Tranquility, Crazy Monk. What I'm working with here is trying to turn the clues into information about the murder, so we can determine the details and give a actual autopsy report. So, in theory, this lines up with the fact that the guy was chasing him and fell over. Hmm. Hmm. At the scene. We know the genetic information and probably about the time. Directly caused. It's weird. Loss of equilibrium. No. Okay. Dizziness. Okay. Wolfsbane, I bet. Will this work? No. Hey there, Blockin. Yeah, we have 3 of the 5 kitties visible on one camera. which is good because I'm having camera control malfunctions today. So we can only we're gonna keep looking at this camera. Let's look through our autopsy data. Those organs. Information from an unhealthy diet. Arrhythmia. Bleeding from the gastrointestinal tract. Let's try stomach here. No. Where did we get the content? Okay, so we had an anti-insomnia med. Let's do stomach contents. We are working through the data. We're working through the data that we have right now. Again, we're trying to make some information. Knee abrasion. Oh. What directly caused it? He tripped on his shoelaces. He stepped on his shoelaces. Alright, head wound. Shoelaces work again. Yep. It wasn't because he got dizzy at that point. It's that he was pursuing and he stomped on his untied shoelaces. Oh, he stomped on a shoelace and it pulled it untied and he fell over. It's the river water. Let's just take a stab at it and see if it sticks. He had river water on his shoes already. Why was he already as far as the river? If he was pursuing him... throws the timeline off a little bit. Oil on shoes. He had to step in it, but... Why is the oil there? Okay. Let's do chemical analysis on that first. We're going to have to start putting together the timeline, I think. Yeah. What kind of bug are you? Huh. So one of the mysteries of this world that they're not really addressing is the food chain. There's documentation in the newspaper about it being the job of the dodos to be the ones that essentially eat fruit and poop out seeds in order to make sure that everything's getting fertilized. But we also see presence of, like, this guy, that's an insect. We also see one of the guys is a spider. The ramen noodles of a frog are insect protein. I really get the impression that we have kind of a Soylent Green world going on. Is that, if I had to guess, dying of old age means you go into food processing. Either that, or there are simultaneously sentient animals and non-sentient versions of them, but I feel like that's not been demonstrated. Alright, timeline. Black stain. Transparent stain. No, we know what that is. Actually, yeah, we want that. When did he vomit? When did the bloodstains happen? When did the fishing rod get thrown away? When was this discarded? We're going to burn up a lot of clues here, or a lot of analysis. We're doing the black stain on the bottom. This would be around the time that he died, essentially. Was the pill bottle opened? When was the juice consumed? When were people messing with the liquor cabinet? When did the wolf's bane get trimmed? All right, here we go. Okay, this is like an old stain on his shoes. Very old stain. All right. The transparent liquid, the river water, is 1315 on the 10th, which means this is after the guy who reported it called the supervisor again after he dragged him out of the water. So he wasn't dead. I'm sorry, no. We don't know that for sure, but we know that he was dragged out of the water. Around that time. So he was definitely dead by 1315. The blood stain. Blood stain at Curry Park. Okay, yeah, that's Kang's. So let's look at that again. The bloodstain was 1240. The one that made the initial report called this timeline is screwy. Okay, I want to know more about that bloodstain. Bloodstain pattern. Let's do trace. Sadly, we don't have a butler to immediately point this at. Okay, I want the trace on this because I wonder if we can tell the direction that the stains went in. Because if it's that he's fleeing, okay. But if he returns, if the bleeding returns, that's weird. Doesn't look like it triggered anything strange. Okay, while running. Okay, so this is him fleeing. Okay, he's fleeing. It was about 1240. So this is the time of the altercation that followed the convenience store. Let's look at second statement. He called and told him he was at the park at 12:10. And this is... He was following him. He's following him. He goes to the shelter. Went and came back. He went to his parents' house, then back to the shelter. So he's already drunk by the time he left. Then, and we have video evidence where we can hear the interaction between him and the bus driver. where he took the bus. Takes the bus to the shelter. He's heading towards the park. He stops at a convenience store. Gets in a fight. We know he went to the convenience store. He doesn't get anything from the convenience store because he gets into a fight with Kang. That's where the victim gets the bruises on him from getting pummeled by Kang. He pulls the knife and at least cuts Kang. He is chasing. He falls over, gets back up. He's still, as far as Kang is concerned, at 12:40, he's still standing. So he comes back after it and said, dump the guy in the phone in the water. This has got to be after 12:40 because he was still active, like he had gotten into the fight. So this guy's timeline doesn't line up. Because let's look at it. Let's go down here. Why did you call him at 12:10? Oh, okay. He calls him before. He called him at 12:10. Then he calls him after he finds the guy. Where he says, he was definitely unconscious. So he could have died after he pulled him out of the water. About 35 minutes after the fight. Okay, let's keep looking at our stuff. Okay, so the liquor cabinet where we can find traces of Wolfsbane was messed with at 11:05. Purple flower was... Okay, so there is a very quick... Somebody trims the flowers, the purple flowers, the Wolfsbane, then messes with the liquor cabinet. The pill bottle... The night before, the insomnia drugs are put in the pill bottle. The fishing rod from the factory is broken and discarded there before the fight with Kang. Hey there, Limitless. And he is... Okay, he is still alive by 13:10. But he dies by... Well... No, that might not have been the time of death. He may have soiled himself before dying. So he throws up at 10. He soils his pants at 15. It was discarded at 10. This game is called For Your Tranquility, Limitless. We are investigating a murder. It's not a... There are visual elements to this, but it's not really flashy. A lot of it's going to be me talking through evidence. We're trying to take data, turn it into information, and then apply it to the situation to find things like time of death, cause of death, and similar. Oh. Okay. He had a call with Kim right around the time somebody messed with the pill bottle. So if we look, he makes a call with Kim. And what's that pill bottle? So that's 1700 on the 9th. The pill bottle is messed with 2 hours later. Okay. And this is, okay, so this is the victim's pill bottle for his diuretic, which is, I think, for his heart. But somebody puts the sleep medication that the mother uses. So we can see her son. What I'm guessing, this is from him using the pill bottle. These are his pills. This is his mother who messed... Wait. Lehman he. That's his wife, isn't it? Yeah, that's his wife. Okay. His wife messes with the pill bottle. Okay. This is... So... Okay, so on the cell phone, he has a call with Kim on the night before. This is likely... We look at his diary. These don't line up. So this is 5-1. This says the 9th. So I'm going to presume that it's not May 5th, it's September 9th, like we want it to be. Okay, so this is... He has a call with him. I'm guessing he actually... Like, this is the call. He writes it down. And he confronts her over it. She changes his pills. She tries to drug him. So this is the prescription for those medications. But why is the prescription at the parents' house? This could still be action by the mother, because the mother has a letter. It could be that, so after the call with Kim, so I'm guessing note, then call, then diary, then he hurts his wife, then the wife drugs him, but it may be after talking to his mother. She seems to have had at least a good relationship. No worries, Limitless. Thanks for joining. Okay. I don't think the mother messed with the pills. I think that was the wife, probably in order to aid her escape. Because it's after the blackmail note. So we know the night before, there's already a negative circumstance happening. We know that he's still alive later on. Don't need to know when that was printed. We knew when she entered the shelter. That would be great. No, she's been in the shelter since the 7th. Since July. Which would put that as May, but that's weird. That doesn't scan. Oh, no, it still does. It still does. Okay, he's already in the shelter. If we look at... So, the diary entry is still accurate. Because he gets the note and the call the night before. We know that the supervisor went to the shelter and said he was going to give her money. He found out where she was. That's what the note implies. Now, how he found out, we don't know. But this is why the next day he goes to the shelter to try to talk to her, to try to bring them home, and then brings a knife saying, he's going to kill everybody. He gets the note. That's the inciting incident. We've done a DNA test on the mirror. All right, I do want to do 2 of them. Get genetic information and we'll just get genetic information from the mirror. Like the mirror is going to be obvious, but mirror. I mean, he definitely drank those. That was essentially a guess, but we got that. Know who wrote that. Got everything on the pill bottle. We know that the sister swapped out orange juice for mango juice, gave it to the mother. Mother brought it to him. But do we have the timeline on that? Yeah, okay, we should check the timeline on the juice box. Okay, so... Mirror. Ouch. Not just blood, bits. Messed her up bad. Like that. He throws the bottle at her, mirror shatters, and that glass cuts her up. Okay. So we know she was injured. That's weird. No, that wait, it was definitely her. She was hurt. It's related to why it was broken. It wasn't the note. It's not the diary. He got a call the night before. But why? The diary says the note is the threat. Hey there, Drew. Well, sorry. See you later, Drew. So that note is when Tim is either implying that he knows or knows of the abuse. Again, you'd think it would be the note, but it's not the note. Hey there, AC. The complaint? No. When was the mirror broken? Yeah, sudden explosions are kind of tricky to deal with sometimes there. Especially if you're in a circumstance where you're accidentally breaking them. Alright. When was the mirror damaged? We could find the other bottle. Was that letter written? When was the note written? We're going to try to line everything up here. Burn through some more investigation points here. Was the knife abandoned? Yeah, he was laying in a pool of that. Let's see when that happened. Okay, when was Kim there? Let's piece together the timeline here. Okay, this lines up. It really seems like he's dead by 3:15. Okay, he drank the juice 2 days before. The fact that he still has mango in his stomach. Well, we know we could check when the cup noodle is eaten too. The letter is sometime before. And that lines up with when she goes to the shelter. Yes, okay. The mirror is damaged before the letter happens. Makes sense. She is injured. When was the note written? Okay, that note is after she goes to the shelter. So he gets the blackmail call later. Okay. So the letter is 7 days, 10 days after the mirror is broken that hurts Minhee. Then we know this is happening. He's getting blackmailed before the incident, so he gets a call from him before the 7th. Let's verify that. Okay, no, we have... This is being called at 5 the night before. So he gets the note at 1. Calls him later. So there is an interaction between them the night before. The guy asserts he never contacted him, but, you know, we know that's a lie. Calls him. He arrives at the park at around 12:10. He has a fight with Kang. I'm sorry, no. He's heading towards the park at 12:10. He is in the park having a fight with Kang at about 12:40. And he's dead by 1:15. Hello, Sherbet. Hello, Sherbet. He is on my headrest getting scratches. diet. Okay, so this would be stuff the day before. And the food 3 days ago. Okay, so that would be on the 7th, which lines up with when he drank the juice. There's the juice box. Yeah, so this is about 2 days before. So that still lines up. That still lines up. So given the state of his health, everything up till that point was still in his stomach and the like. So the mango was still in his system, but I would expect the allergic reaction would have happened a lot sooner than that. So it doesn't look like the allergic reaction is going to be cause of death, which would rule out Miji. Or even his mother and sister, as far as the juice are concerned, doesn't seem to be relevant. Really, Kim and his mother are currently strong suspects. Do we have anything about Wolfsbane? Because we know that's in his system. We know that's been in his system since no later than the 7th. No earlier than the 7th. Because it's still in his stomach. So his mother visits him at some point, or dropped something off, or he stole it from the shelf. I wonder if that's coincidental. 11:05. So this is before he gets to the park. Was the knife abandoned? $12.40. Okay, that lines up with the fight. And this is damage from stabbing the wall. Everything in the parents' house. It's not the subsequent letter. Find out. So he finds out where she is. And he's concerned that... Is it just saying Kim is related? No. He gets a threatening note. He confronts his wife about it. Sorry, no. He gets a threatening call. Or is it just the note? No, the note is after. And the call is the next day. The diary indicates a different time. But it's not clear when that would have happened. Hey there, Yuki. Welcome to the broadcast. We're investigating frog murder. That diary again. So, click here. That year, so by May, he's doing his protest. Yeah, this has got to be... Like, this is when he starts. Like, these numbers don't line up, but if you take them in this sequence, that makes sense. That the blackmail from the supervisor starts happening in May, and the last instance, like the critical incident of domestic abuse, happens around the 7th. Sorry, no, July. So the 2 months later, essentially. And this was like the last straw. So we find that. This game is called For Your Tranquility. So this is when the mirror was broken. So 2 months later, then we have the letter, which is 10 days after that. And that letter is, I got your wife into a shelter. We can see by her bio that same day she is in the shelter. So I'm not clear what's related to the reason that the mirror was broken, because the note doesn't count. Let's see. Pill bottle. We know that the night before, the pill bottle is tampered with. And we can see her fingerprints on it as well. Why the brothers? The brother might be the prescribing physician. The fact that her fingerprints are on it and her prescription is in it. I don't know when it would have been slipped in there, but it seems to have been. So he took medication. And then there is something about... You'd think it would be about his heart. Because that's where the, in his, heart cell tissue here. Well, no, that doesn't tell us the reason. It tells us that he was. Why was he on a diuretic? Well, that seems like a, that's some questionable decision making. Already try. He drank. That's why he has cirrhosis. Could it be... I know. Head wound. No. Hey there, Crystal. Welcome to the broadcast. Head wound. Yeah, we wanted to look at brain cell tissue here. So the black one in the upper left is Sammy. She's a tuxedo. The one in the lower right is actually gray and white, but it's gotten dark enough in the room that he is, his actual coloration is a bit concealed. He is big and fluffy. She is kind of small. Well, potentially regular sized. My perspective on pet size is still skewed by Maine Coon cats and Great Danes. Great Dane in the past, Maine Coons more recently. Up until the Maine Coon brothers both passed, Sky was a medium-sized cat. Blamed, but nothing. Why was he on a diuretic? Some power outages, huh? I'm gonna guess this is Kang's blood. Substance as bloodstain is made from the knife. Yeah. This is some splatter from when he stabbed Kang. Maybe it's Kang can tell. That knife? No. Maybe. No. Let's see, it should be his DNA, and then is related to the juice box. Yep. We're narrowing things down. All right, okay. Pill bottle contains... It's interesting. Maybe the diuretic is causing the arrhythmia? It's not related to the cause of death, I think it said. There was dirt all the way down to the skull, which you'd think it'd be related to the head wound then. It's not the head wound. Stab in the dark. Is it the fishing rod? No. Wait a minute. No. It's dirt from the park. And he falls over. Because of the shoelaces, but It's not the statement of the delivery man. Delivery man says he fell over. There's no bleeding, so it shouldn't be cause of death. It's just he hurt his head. Not related to the head wound. Welcome back. Oh, maybe it's like blunt force trauma from the fight. Nope. Not related to Kang. Or Kang's statement. Not related to the head wound. We'll circle back. This is when he threw up, which should be the same as the vomit at the park. This is the debris from the water. We can get a timeline on that, too. Is it related to the sand on the knee? Because it explicitly calls out the sand on the knee. Oh. Still don't have all of the information, and there's at least one more call log that we don't have yet. Thin and wielded professionally. Still feels like it's that, but wait. It was discarded right around the time he went to the park. It only has feathers on it. Then if we look at the shoes, some time ago. So that's just, he's been to the factory before. What else can we look at? Well, not too late. I mean, we're running long anyway Monday. Hmm. Small rock on forehead. Is there something else on the forehead? Let's look at chemical analysis again. Okay, let's see. Small rock on the forehead. Sand on the leg. We know that's going to be river water. What's in the river water? No. What's in the body fluids? Let's verify. Done everything we can with the fishing rod. We'll do genetic information on the cell phone to verify, but I think he threw it away. Might not need to do anything with that. Let's do genetics on that. Doing chemical analysis. – 49 more tests that we can do. Okay, river water. Okay, let's do the DNA test. On the liquor bottle. Trying to figure out. We need to determine who was where and when. So we know where they found him. He had river water on him. He had river water on the shoes. It kind of makes sense that when he dropped, he was still wet. Same with the shoes. There's plankton in it, but not in his lungs. But the indication is that he just had the water on him. So he didn't drown, but he might have like swallowed water or something like that. Touch the phone. Who touched the letter? Just to be sure. Okay, he's the only one that touched those. There's still how the nightshade got to him. We do a chemical analysis of the... I'm pretty sure we did a chemical analysis of the juice. And how about the cell phone? Okay, he did. So that guy threw the phone. He went back, hauled him out of the water, said he was still alive, which lines up. He doesn't die until later. Like, slightly after. That scans. Yeah. So he drops and releases body fluids and the like around 1:15. So this is probably when he's dead. Can we fill that in the autopsy report? Wow. He did not die in the river. He dies in the park. I don't think the loan is relevant. It's not because he got into a fight. I don't know what group interest is supposed to be. It wasn't a hit. Protect the family is a reasonable one. Was threatened might be the case because that's He went to their the shelter and said he'd kill them, but we don't have any indication that she took action within that time range. It doesn't seem like natural causes. No. I think this is Kang's statement. And that... No. Yeah. This is from the scuffle in the convenience store that headed out to the park. Is it saying the fishing rod? No. This is industrial grease, and it's old industrial grease. Is it supposed to be the uniform? Yeah, okay. Effectively, it's part of his work uniform. Okay. Really seems like it's the Wolfbane. So it does seem like he was poisoned. But how did the Wolfsbane get into his system? And how did these come about, the Bane Scar and the finger wound? Cell tissue. No, the heart is potentially hurt by that. The one on the pillow currently is Sky, but let me zoom in. Well, zoom in on the widescreen, but Sherbet has snuck in and is sleeping next to him. So it's Sky with Sherbet kind of cuddled up in the opposite direction. And then Sammy is on the blanket above them. Throws the bottle. Why does he throw the bottle? Not the note. It's not the diary. It's not the letter. Is it meant to be his left hand? It's yeah, it's with the dark, the coloration is pretty similar. With it a little lighter, their coloration is very different. It's just the white kind of blends them together when it's darker. So he threw the beer bottle at the mirror, and she was near it. Now he might have been throwing at her. You'd think Kim would be the one that would be related, since it's him blackmailing that seems to be the case. But that doesn't do it. So there's still more evidence that we need to locate. We've got everything about the fishing rod. How would we know that he witnessed the event or not? What else can we analyze? Oh, let's look at the analysis on the blood and dirt. Yeah, it's going to be a waste, but yeah, that was a waste. We know this is a blood stain from his altercation with Kang. And that after the altercation with Kang, it's at about 1:10, he's dragged out of the water. And that's when the phone is tossed. And he dies 5 minutes later. But again, I think it's by the poison. But when is the poison administered? Can we get confirmation on that? There's evidence that we don't have yet. We look at our scene record here. I think there's still at least one. There's some question marks, like right there. How can we get the right number to call? And then 1, 2 star. About to give you a call. Okay, this was the missing piece. We just visited the hospital to see their older brother. Fancy place for a psychiatric hospital. Something didn't feel right, so I looked carefully through his office. Something really off about a calendar, you know. A mark on the day he died. And it read D-Day. Ooh. Oh. Tricky. Pretty suspicious. I'll keep that in mind. Gotta go. Call history. There should be a newspaper article in the parents' house, I think. That one. Was the missing statement. You're gonna stop pestering me. I'm a busy man. You know that your hospital conducted an investigation, right? I'm aware. They found a calendar on which someone wrote D-Day on September 10th, the day the deceased passed away. Do you know what day it is? Are you accusing me of something? I'm just asking a question. Please cooperate. Of course you are. I was actually going to admit my brother to the hospital that day. Why were you trying to admit him? Domestic violence leads to murder all the time. That's sadly true. Well, the whole thing is sad. It's sad that we let that happen most of the time. If that happens, the hospital might have to close down. So I'm trying to keep him in the hospital. I don't know why it would have to close down. You can ask my staff. I already asked the staff, actually. They all said the same. That'll be it. Wrong button. Need to revisit the autopsy room. Do we? There are no missing bits after the tutorial sequence. Okay. What does that give us? He was going to be admitted that day. So... We do have his hands on the pill bottle. So let's... We have his hands on the pill bottle. Yeah. And that's a prescription from... the psychiatric hospital. So there's a decent possibility that the brother is aware of this. So... the Is this a translation issue? Does the brother's statement work here? No. Oh, okay. No. What does the brother's statement do for us here? let's... I think I already tried this pattern, but is it the extra medicine that was taken, that was put there? No, okay. Better. Autopsy. Okay, the investigation said it probably wasn't that. Like, it's not hepatocirrhosis. Well, liver tissue. Yeah, it's not that. He wasn't put into a coma. Sign of water. Yep, that lines up. It has the zolpidem, it has the toxic, he only has zolpidem. He doesn't have... Hey there, lol. This is called For Your Tranquility. It's a detective game. We're playing as a coroner, and we're trying to find cause of death and likely the person that caused the death. So, was it a murder? Was it a suicide? Was it accidental? Everything is inflamed. Yeah. So, the stuff in his... Just swinging through, huh, Okaneki? Well, thanks for popping in. Everything is inflamed. Cancer. Yeah, they're purple feather flowers. Bleeding inside the brain. Any other... Interview... Okay, this is calling out the hospital that guy works at has been accused of detaining people against their will, like forging documents and keeping them there and being very abusive towards those patients. So Wolfsbane has a lot of the same symptoms as the diuretic. Huh. August 16th. That can't be the... No, okay. Wait. Yeah, no, it's not related to that incident. Why on the 16th? Hey there, Sapphire. Are getting a little bit of latency on YouTube. Only in one of the streams, it would seem. Oh, there's both of them. We're doing okay. We're kind of hitting the end of the line here on this particular case. We're trying to get the last few little bits. Why is he taking a diuretic? He got his conviction after she went to the shelter. Okay. Oh, no. Nothing further to get there. Anything more at the shelter? Okay, nothing further there. Okay. Not answering. He went to enjoy fishing. He went there. should be getting... Yeah. Tall View Stream should be getting back into healthy soon. There was definitely some buffering and latency there. It's discarded at 12:05. Okay, his fishing rod was broken. This happened before everything. So, it was Kim, but... Can we use Kim's statement here? Yeah. Okay, he said it was broken and he went home. So, his fishing rod was broken beforehand. Nothing here. Okay, so then what caused this? This is on his chin. He has a faint scar. And it was with an attack. Right-handed and skilled, which the only person could have been Kim. How about his statement? Where's his colleague? Got cut off. Off. So we're trying to figure out... So, figuring out where the throat injury came from, just to rule that out. Probably. Actually, we're probably going to cut it off in the next 15 minutes, Drew. No more than 45, because we do need to wrap up before 10. Just in case. No indication here. His first statement, which was a lie. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be 10 for you. That will be the beginning of the end of the stream, most likely. Deceased older brother. Okay, this is what he's saying, is that he knows as a psychiatrist and, as working in his hospital, that domestic violence frequently leads to murder. Or death in some way. He doesn't want to be known as the psychiatrist who potentially let that happen. That's why he said it might destroy the hospital. He studied, went outside. Okay. Mr. Father. She accuses the father. There's not really a good lineup for the father to do it. A month earlier, though. Okay. Yeah, it was some time ago. Second statement where she says he made her lose her job and she orchestrated getting mango in his juice. So he drank that. He vomits it up later, but the allergen is still in his system. So he still had all of that. He had that as of, because that was the day before. He got drugged with that. One more thing that we could get. And a mango allergy. Okay, anaphylaxis. He would have had his allergic reaction a couple of days before. Well, thank you, Drew. And I'm expecting that the primary reason that they're getting away with that is that Sherbet will try to go over there to Sky. If Sky's tired of Sherbet, he'll get up and walk away. But generally, Sky is a really tolerant cat. Like, when a new cat is introduced, almost all the other cats become really confrontational. Sky will go over, and even if he's hissed at, he'll repeatedly go over and try to introduce himself. So he's really friendly to the other cats most of the time. Okay, so it's not the allergy. The mango is ruled out entirely. That's good. The finger wound is weird. This is in an attack. I mean, its data itself should tell how it was inflicted. Oh. Can we... And then... Convenience store. Okay. Me. So what I'm trying to do is establish with the finger wound. This is related to how. So I know in one of the digital markers, he's already bandaged in this scene. Hmm. The mirror happened some time ago. It's the timetable as far as the reservation. A It's at a bearded frog, which is probably referring to the father has facial hair. He's the only one amongst them. But that was in August. Why in August? Trying to rule out as many things as I can, get all of the data. That would be adorable, getting as many of the kitties together as possible. Uh, Eventually, once I figure out how to get, like, it's a long-term plan, but I will be changing how the camera array is configured, both hardware and positioning. Same number of cameras, same concept, but I do want to get it repositioned so that we can see more of the bed, because we'd probably be able to get 4 on camera at once without too much trouble, if that's the case, because Mason is often on that bed. I might try to reposition that camera to do it. Read it. So if this is the day before, let's look at the note. When was the note written? That's the day before. Okay, so he gets the note, he writes in the diary, he says he's going to go get his wife. So he goes there. Yeah, Ace, we don't normally stream this long, but this is a puzzle, and it's got my brain engaged. So I'm running long. We actually used to stream longer on a regular basis. We're closing in on the cutoff time where I'll start ending the stream. But with this kind of game, I like doing this. I like running longer, and it's not as opaque as Scene Investigators was. It's a high blood pressure medication. What do we have that indicates that he could have high blood pressure? Be a full-on fracture. Isn't it? Maybe they mean down. Oh no, it was it was past the skin layer. So he got dirt all the way to the bone from whatever his head injury. But the head injury is part of him falling over. It's not enough that it caused internal bleeding into the brain, but it looks like it may have caused, like, bruising, Well, bruising would be bleeding too. But it sounds like they're trying to say it wasn't, the issue. Pills. He took the medication. Why was he taking the medication? Heart won't either. Okay, let's... What if we turn that around? Say it is... What if it's saying what medication was added to it? Again, there are translation issues with the with some of the content here. No, okay. Some of the phrasing is wonky, and some of the text is wrong. Like he has a scratch on his chin, but it says thigh, which is a different set of scratches in the autopsy. Why was he taking medicine? He had high blood pressure. What do we know that says he would have high blood pressure? Stomach, and he takes the medication. His stomach. No worries, Fortnite. No worries. Don't feel obligated to keep your eyes on it the whole time. For one, I do have plenty of folks that just listen. They're not necessarily watching what's going on. And frankly, this kind of game is very suited to that. You've got very soothing music. And a lot of it's just me talking about stuff. Now, visually, you might be missing out on the kitty cats or, what I'm looking at. Maybe you just like the avatar. But again, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You do what you want to do at the time. That's just fine. I know he has high blood pressure. .240 on the 4th. Is there anything else that happens around that time that we can really line up? Let me go to the pill bottle and really think this is the brother that messed with it, because her fingerprints are on it, but we don't know, like, she hasn't been there since July. And we know he was saying he was going to try to commit him, and he gives him an insomnia medication, which might have made him sleepy. Like, this guy was given a whole nasty cocktail. Oh, is there anything else we can look at with the pills? Bills are tapped for information. Mirror is tapped for information. Work uniform. Likely hasn't been touched. He just has it. Same with the boots. The boots have traces of oil from a long time ago. Months back. Bottle is tapped. Cup noodle, we're only going to find out. Wait. Let's check the genetic information. We don't have another bottle, is the thing. Hello, Sky. Okay. All right, folks. We're kind of spinning our tires here. So let's break here for the moment. And we'll pick it up next time. Kind of tempted to pick up again on Sunday. I may schedule that. Sunday is still up in the air as far as what we're playing. But it will be a game, and we'll figure out soon enough. But I hope you all had fun. Again, this is kind of a puzzle game, so it tends to be a very chill night. The combination of the music and just it being a thought exercise as much as anything is relaxing, so it's easy to play for quite a bit. Tomorrow, we're going to be continuing our coding project, see how far we can get with the game dev. We still have some bugs with targeting and generally with movement. So we're going to be trying to trace that out and figure out what's going on. If we can get that done, we can start adding more movement patterns and similar until we have a good stable of them. Then we can start working on kind of prefabricating them and seeing if we can just start with the idea of having some fixed things and start testing those. But we'll see how far we can get. Normally our plans get derailed really quickly while we're working, so should be a good time. So I hope everybody had a good time tonight. If you like what you saw and would like to see more, remember to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. And with all that said, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you next time.